We do. Yeah, Stripe's actually saying he's got no sound.
Okay, now they'll be able to hear me. So I've been rambling on for a while, and you know,
There it is.
all
What's up,
right.
Stripe? Morning, guy.
Oh, technicals. You just gotta love
I
them.
know. I know, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
he hears you now. He hears you now.
I forgot to cut
All
them
right.
back on from
Yeah.
yesterday. So you know, let's do this thing. What are you seeing, Neil?
Well, I'm seeing I'm thinking I think we're gonna come down here in the morning. Just purely based off of some of the news that came across the desk. I mean, we did have the ADP it was a private sector report came out, and we had shed 20.2 million jobs in the month of April. So this comes on, before the major job reports that are due out, like the jobless claims reports that are due out tomorrow, and then the non-farm payrolls that are due out on Friday. So I think, obviously as soon as that report came out, we had the NQ, the ES just sell pretty much immediately. We were looking pretty strong. I mean, we're still green. The markets are still green. We had the S&P 500 up 18 points. The Nasdaq is up 68 points. Dow futures are up 150 points, and then we've got the Russell that's up 8.5 points. So, we're still overall green. However, we just need to see how this market's gonna react to that news. I mean they already reacted a little bit, and I'm thinking more than likely we should see it come down here in the morning. Then maybe we get bought back up. Maybe we find support. I mean, overall, like on the 4-hour charts, the ES is just trading above the 20 period moving average, same as the NQ on the 4-hour chart. But we're pretty on the NQ. We're pretty extended up over the 20 period moving average. Um, so maybe a little bit of a sell off, and then we get support, and we start pushing back up towards the 9,000 level. Um, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm looking at. But I don't see the gap. I don't know why I don't see a gap.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't see the gap either. And my RTY chart is really messed up, Neil. Go back. I don't know. Is your RTY chart messed up?
Let me
Just out of
let me
curiosity.
view market watch. RTY M20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my R. He's looking at my RTY right here.
Zoom out. Zoom out more. A little more. All the way out. Huh. That's just mine.
No,
Dude, let me show you mine.
remove remove the RTY from like your market watch, and then try to re-add it.
Look. You see that?
I don't see anything. Oh, now I see that. Yeah. Why does that
Yeah.
look so weird?
I don't know. Really strange. Okay, we're getting blue dotted now, guys, on the RTY. So that is a
Yeah, we're getting some blue on the hell is this? Oh, that is the RTY. Why am I on the RTY? All right, let's get these levels here. It's a little bit before the market, but I'd rather get these things out there, and we can 69. Get ourselves situated. Let's get ready. Let's get ready for this day.
few minutes till open here. I need more coffee. The RTY did blue dot.
And then NQ.
I got plum chili here last night.
60. Did it really?
It did.
It's supposed to get, I think it's supposed to be kind of chilly going into the weekend. It's gonna be the last, I think it's gonna be the last weekend of it being kind of cold here.
Oh man, snow? That really sucks. Unless you like the snow.
All right, so we're gonna want to buy the ES at 28.75. 64. So, but I'm gonna say I'll put 64 on there. We're at the buy level right there.
Yep.
And then if you want to sell 28.60 to 25, which is way down here. And Q buy 89.77.56.
5 minutes.
Sell 89.53.89. Just down there. All right, look where it bounced. Look where it bounced, right on that line right there.
Pretty wild. Yeah, I'm with you, Strife. They can keep the snow.
Yeah, we're supposed to get I mean not snow, but it's gonna be cold enough where, like, if we did have any rain or anything like that, it definitely would probably be snow.
Ah, 4 minutes, huh? Three minutes to open.
All right, ready to do this, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this. Damn it, really?
Ready to rock and roll.
BLFs. What the fuck is it? Why am I getting a VoIP ticket? Nope.
NQ's rolling over pretty heavy now. Well, not really.
Nah.
Rolling back
It's coming
over.
right down into that right back to that line right there. Again, level. MC5 Strife. Very similar. Very similar. I mean, just one iteration up.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Strife, I was not a fan. I was not a fan of MetaTrader for years. Not a fan. And then Trae taught me how to use it, and dude, I don't want to ever go back to anything else. The fact that I can write scripts, the fact that, like, the language is pretty close to C++, is a huge factor for me. I love it.
Yeah, it's definitely a big plus, man.
SSL indicator.
SSL.
Looks like Rainer Teo. Probably messing up his name, but that dude has a video about it. Looks like they have it for MetaTrader. All right, guys, we're open. We're open for business, guys. All right, let's just see what happens here. Let's give this first 2 minutes 2 minutes here to kind of adjust.
Oh man, woo!
Well, RTY really just lifted off, huh?
Yeah, it did.
All right, minute and a half. Let's see if this thing wants to keep pushing.
Well, ES just got sold into.
Just sold big time, man. All right.
RTY the same.
All right. Getting bought right back up.
Yep.
I think it's fake though, man. I think we're coming back down. I think.
Well, that's a nasty looking bar on the RTY here. But it's coming back. Wow. Pretty impressive. Wow.
All right.
Strength.
We're trying to take it here. All right, we're gonna be going long here.
Got it on NQ or ES?
NQ.
NQ. Okay. I'm getting a blue dot on NQ as well.
Our first trade in the books. There we go. First trade. Just took it right to that first level there.
Very nice.
Wow. All right. All right, reset time.
Still waiting on RTY to pull back for me. Can't. How was that trade, Neal? Was it worth anything?
Yeah, let's take a look. Let me get a custom period here. Let's do today. What are we at? 85.
Nice.
Wow, man.
Would have been worth like 300, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, it's going for that second target there, 90-20.
RTY is just not giving me anything. Let's look at the ES. Let's see if we can get a trade on it.
ES is going to need a pullback here.
What do you think about setting an order right here? 28.77, 39.
That should be good. Should be good. We're over the.
See if we can get that pullback into that level there. I just didn't want to trade over you. I know that you're trading the
you're
ES
good,
as
man.
well.
You're good. You're good.
So
I'm gonna stay off of that. It's crazy. I can see the line on my chart and everything.
nice. This thing could be a flipper too if it decides to tear down pretty hard. Okay, so we're in that trade. You know us, we're going for a $20 bill. Not, it's gonna come down.
You're getting that red coming in. It's all right though.
Which means that RTY should be pulling back. Look at that. RTY is pulling back as well right now. Oh well, we'll trade the ES for right now. Come on, ES, go. You can push for us. Just push to a new high. I like that candle that's coming in right now.
Oh yeah. I think the next candle is going to be good, man. That next candle should be should push you right back, right up to your target. That NQ, oh my god,
NQ. You're so good on that trade, man.
I was, man. That was like one of those ones. You just got to get that. There it is, man. There it is. You're gonna get it.
There we go.
There it is. Boom, boom, done.
There we go. Got a couple of trades in the books, guys. I hate this because it's the P&L is so screwed up today. Is yours screwed up? Oh, I know one. Mine's screwed up.
It's not really.
What? That was only worth $17.50?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Huh. Why is the profit weird?
You saw that though, right? You saw that was a 4-point move.
Oh yeah. I think I don't know. I can't really tell like why that's like that. But that is definitely weird.
Huh.
Oh well, got out of it at the right time, though.
Yeah, man. Look at that. Impeccable timing.
Get the next trade in here. I think. What's that R2I look like?
It's pulling back. I got an order out there fishing.
Okay.
I'm definitely fishing for it.
Just seen it come across my phone. It's kind of cool, man, having it attached to my phone. I can't believe how that NQ just really took out that first. It took out the first and second targets.
Mm-hmm. Quite impressive.
And bounced right off that level right there. 89, 77, 56.
Yeah. The SSL indicator. I have to look that up after a little while, man. Check that out.
Yeah, watch like a video on it or something, you know?
Yeah. Alright, R2Y pulling back now. Let's see if we can get an entry here. Like this area. This will be a good area to make its mind up if it wants to find support or we reverse and go short. This is kind of a tall tale sign right here.
So ES is trying to pull down here. I may pull the trigger here and get into an ES short. Maybe. It's bouncing at that level though, man. The buy level. Now it's coming underneath.
Yeah. Let's see if we get bought up here. Come on, RTY. Get something we can believe in. It's trying. It's trying.
Yep, let's take it. Let's take it. Oh, it's getting bought.
Okay, we'll just take that there. That was an $80 trade there, guys. So we're couple trades in the books, about $100. It looks like I got out the right spot there. Let's it looks like Neal short on the ES.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this like right at 20, but it's not. What is going on with my mouse? There we go. Like every time I try to hover over it, it's like not picking up on like what the value is of that line.
Yeah, that's kind of the weird thing I was going through, man. Mine said 20, and then it took profit. I don't know if I got hit with the spread or what. That was kind of weird. Kind of a weird scenario, man. I've never had that happen.
Wow, NQ's pushing up. Get a re-entry for a buy. You just manage one trade here at a time.
Let's see NQ here. I'll watch NQ for us. All right. Let's watch this breakout. I'll go ahead and put an order in on NQ right here. This is the micro NQ. If we break out and hold, I'll move my order. Excuse me. I'll move my order up to this area, this breakout area right here. But for the time being, we'll have that sitting there. So I think I like that. You know, RTYs. I could have held for my $100 bill, but it was getting kind of jumpy, so I got out. Oh, okay. This is so cool. I can actually physically see Neal's trade. It's on my chart. That's pretty neat.
I know. Yeah, I was like, oh, so you put your order in and see the extra orders in there.
Dude, that's so powerful, man. If one of us loses power, something crazy happens, you know, or one of us have to go to the bathroom, man. It's like, hey, can you watch my trade?
Just manage my trade. Yeah.
Dude, that frees us up, man. That's like, dude, that's awesome. Looks like NQ's coming down.
Yeah, NQ's coming down. ES is in what I call the no man's land here between these two levels.
I like that trade though, man. What a good one. Nice.
Should be good. Should be good. Should get it. Yeah, look at that thing coming down. Look at that thing coming down. Should get it. Come on. And it's right there at the VWAP too. So
yeah,
should be good.
I still got the NQ order out. I'm gonna wait on RTY to flip. I think RTY is gonna flip short, and when it does, I'm gonna hammer its butt. I'm gonna hammer its butt short, man. When it goes short, so maybe I ought to take this trade off.
All right. I would take the.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah,
it's done. Yeah. I'm waiting for the RTY at this point, man. That's what I want to see, because once we go red or pink or lavender or whatever, I'm gonna hammer it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sleep in my eyes.
Ron got it too, man. Ron got it. Nice.
Okay, so you're getting hit with the spread too, then?
Yeah, he's getting hit with that. because I think that was just another.
Because the 1750 is $20, right? I mean, you're
that one was 18. That one was 1875 on that one.
See, that's crazy, man. Because
yeah, we're getting hit with it. We're getting hit with a little bit of a spread, even off of our limit orders.
Yeah, which is the first time it's ever happened to me, man. Even otherwise, it's just that's never been an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Another day at work.
All right. All right. NQ is trying to push up here. I'm probably going to take it long here, and if this thing kind of wants to push back up.
Did you see the NQ where what would my order have worked out?
Would have, right?
Would it have worked out though? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. I didn't see it because I'm on the standard NQ.
Okay. I got you. I probably need to get that chart up too, just in case you ever need me to manage that one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, I could probably just hit the little X down below as soon as I see some profit or whatever.
Yeah. Like if it's like, if it's in decent profit, just boom, hit it. It's an indecisive candle there. There she goes. All right, still gotta wait though.
I might have been wrong on the RTY. I probably should have been buying support right here. I don't know. I just saw that thing going red.
Well, I definitely did because I saw the ES pulling down, and I was like, man, that might start bringing some of the other markets down with it,
I still like the NQ long. It never would have hit my entry. I'm gonna wait for a pullback on the NQ. I'm still gonna hit it long.
Yeah, the only concern I have is these previous candles. having a hard time breaking above these, but I'm still gonna take it. I'm gonna take this one long here I still gotta wait a minute here for this NQ standard NQ trade here. Maybe what'll be nice about it is maybe we'll get a breakout over here,
Yeah.
Get myself a little 8-point trade or something like that.
Yeah, I definitely screwed up on the RTY there, waiting for it to go red. Part of my rule, man. You buy support until it's otherwise, and then you flip it.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my bad. I knew that.
Oof. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna try this one long.
Yeah, that's a big one. I've still got this order here on the NQ, the micro. Let's see if we get a pullback. We'll hit it there. I mean, it's up to you and whatever you want to do, but I think we find support right there. I don't think it's much, but we may find something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try that one. I'm gonna wait. I don't like those candles. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could get it. I could have gotten into it and then just flip it too, but just
right, try to save yourself the headache.
To me, I don't. Yeah, to me, I don't like it. And look what the ES is doing right now. It's bouncing at the VWAP though.
Yeah, weird price action there. Continuation candle, pin bar, 2 minute. All right, NQ pulling back now a little bit. Come on. I like this area. We're above the 50 and is that the 200? I can't remember my moving average. That's the 200 and the 50.
The yeah, 200 and then the 20.
Yeah.
Well, no, you have the 50 period moving average on yours.
Mm-mm.
Well, I guess maybe it would have worked out. I mean, just
Yeah.
thing
Yeah, I mean,
is
there's
that
nothing wrong with that, though. I mean,
it looked questionable.
Oh man, RTY is give me a second chance to get in there, but I didn't like that one either. It's all right. I'll get my RTY. Some news just came out. I'm trying to figure out what that is. Oh, nothing. Just Trump saying that the task force has done a fantastic job. A Zoom bombing.
Zoom bombing.
Oh, block hackers. Zoom is trying to
Uh,
block hackers. Breaking news: Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader in the hospital.
yes. See, that is why. That is why I waited. Here we go.
Oh crap!
I like this better. I like this better.
Yep.
Come on. Oh boy, we getting brought right back up. Damn. The thing is I'm seeing what the ES is doing, right? And I'm like, this NQ is gonna follow.
You trying to sell it? Waiting for the sell.
Yeah, waiting for the sell. So if I get another buy trigger here, maybe I will go long. I just look at that thing getting bought up.
Golly bomb,
I just really do think I don't know, man. It's questionable.
Yeah. Look at that pin bar coming in on RTY, dude. Jeez, that's a profit bar right there, man. I should jump in, but I'm not.
Getting a pin bar on the ES too.
I'm just not
right,
even.
You're getting a entry buy. All right. You know what, NQ? You're telling me to do something here.
Get it.
Let's do it. That ES got bought up big time right there, man.
Yeah, a lot of demand right there. I don't know how far it goes, but there was some demand. Some demand on RTY too. NQ is trying to break out. How's our? Let me check on our other stocks here, or our love.
Main solid.
Love is bad.
Main solid.
$53 now down on love. ES put an indecisive candle. Hang on a second.
All right. Well, we're long NQ right now. Trying to capture this hopefully a breakout over here.
RTY is continuing to sell off. Let's see here. Let's put there we go. See everything now.
Nice.
Come on in, Q. There we go. Go.
It's close. Once this ES puts a little bit more life into it, man, we're going to get a good little push here.
Man, I hope it comes. RTY's dipping.
Is it?
Yeah. Which I know it's its own beast, so you know, we need this ES to come back to life. It's in a nice pullback, man. It needs to come back. Needs to cycle. All right, RTY is selling off hard. ES is selling off hard, man.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it looks like we may be flipping this this NQ trade here, possibly if it doesn't find support here. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be going short here, Trae.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a short signal on the ES. Man, that thing just keeps going. See if we can remain on this here. That's a heck of a candle, man.
I know. I'm at 30 seconds here.
Wonder what news just came out.
I don't know. But we're gonna need a lot of money here in this one.
Come on, come on, come on.
All right, come on, NQ. See where it's getting bought up.
Mm-hmm. RTY just continues to drop. You're in profit.
Yep. Well, there we go. We got it. We got it.
Woo!
We got it. So that is it.
Woo!
That is it.
Now that's how you make money, guys. Neal pulling one out.
Man, let's see what we did on that one.
65.
Not much, but 65 on that trade. So
that's what I'm talking about. Nice job, man. Way to stay in it, you know. Way to stay in it, man. You were calm and collective. Good job.
Oh yeah, dude. Dude, the strategy works, man. That's it. All right, with that, I'm just gonna take a
break.
Yeah,
man. Breathe. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm trying to get in this RTY short. Anybody want to see what we're doing here? This is RTY chart. I've got it right here. Actually, going to move it down just a little bit because I don't want it to miss me, you know. So I'm willing to take a little bit of a mow over, if you could say that, you know, a mow over. Just a little bit of a mow over just to get myself in the trade. And now you see how we're really getting balled up into this area now. If we can continue the push, that'll be great. We'll get into this trade, and then I guess we'll pretty much be done with the morning trading the morning portion. I had a pretty good morning. Just watching right here, see what happens.
All right, guys, I'm back. See what we can get. See what else we can get here.
All right, hey Neal, we just got another RTY trade in the books. $100 trade there.
Nice.
So,
what are we at for the morning? All right, nice, dude. We're up pretty good. We're up pretty good.
see what's weird, Neal, is the fact that, on the standards, I'm not getting hit with the spread. Only on the micros, I'm getting hit with the spread.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a I wonder if it's a micro thing. Might have to reach out to Amp about that, man, because that's weird.
Well, the micros have never done that to me before. I don't get that.
I know. I've never been hit with that either. All right, I think I'm gonna be taking NQ short here again. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up? Enough. There we go. Another
120.
trade in the books there. Another trade in the books there.
All right, man. This is good, dude.
It's
hard to tell what we're up on the day, but
we're
120, 100.
We're up like 480 something bucks.
Okay.
484, almost 500.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right, guys. I've got an order sitting fishing for RTY. Still, I should be shorting ES right now.
Oh, dude, the ES should be shorting. But you know what? Like, let's. It's just gonna let this thing kind of run its course. Let it come back up.
I'm gonna throw an order out there, man. I'm gonna throw an order out there.
Go ahead, man. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Yeah. I'm gonna get another. We'll get another couple up here in case it wants to continue. I don't like that bar.
Oh, I know. It's coming. You just moved it way up.
Yeah. I like the rebound, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it to right here for right now. In case it does bounce back, it breaks out, we're going to hit a new high, and then it's going to reverse. And then NQ should be turning to a sell here pretty soon. RTY is breaking down. I'm concentrating on the ES right now, guys. I want to see ES push back up, break over this level, snag us in right here, and then roll over.
I'm just gonna keep trading this NQ as it keeps trying to, it's gonna rebound, and then we're gonna continue to get these sells, and we're just gonna continue to sell it until things change. I think we're gonna get down into that level, like that one level that I gave us this morning for the sell, 89.53, 89. If we get down into that level, guys, there's should be a decent breakdown once we hit that level. With the first target at 89.30, 471.
One thing's for certain, when I'm out of coffee creamer, I drink far less coffee. So,
oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, I love my coffee without creamer. Just a little bit of sugar. That's what I put in there.
Mine,
a little sugar, just kind of sweeten it up,
Yeah. I found this fat-free hazelnut stuff, man. It's really good. I like it.
Hazelnut is good, man. I used to drink a lot, like my coffee with a lot of creamer,
Yeah.
Like not a lot of creamer inside the coffee, but like I used to drink, coffee with creamer a lot.
Me too. I got off of it, and and because it's so fattening and stuff, and then I went back to it. So,
yeah, French vanilla is one of my favorites too.
Come on, yes, do something.
I don't even think your initial order would have filled.
Nah. Yeah.
You had a shot? No, it might have. It might have.
It would have. I probably should have left it.
All right, there we go, guys. We're underneath that level. We're underneath that level on the NQ. So 89.53, 89, bouncing off of it right now. So basically what you could say is the market pushing up was kind of like a fake out a little bit here, because now we're just selling back off.
Yeah. Dead cat bounce on the... Okay, we're getting a sell trigger on the NQ. I'm gonna throw an order out on the NQ, the micros. I've got an order sitting on the ES, so let's we'll let this candle finish, and then I'll move the candle down. See, it's getting balled up right there. So
why don't you just lay down? Lay down. Lay down. Hmm? Hmm? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll hold you. Come here. Want to do a little work? You want to hit some buttons?
10 seconds. Morning, Chopper.
Yeah. Good morning. Trae says good morning. He wants my stress ball. I have a stress ball on the desk.
More likely to get into this micro NQ here. See if he can push up to that level.
What you think? What you think, Chopper? What you think? We sell the NQ? Yeah? All right. Here, you got to get down.
Come on, NQ. Push up. Push up. Give us a little rebound here so we can get triggered in. Too weak. Can't even rebound up to that resistance level. It's just going to keep falling. It's like, screw the retest. Just going straight to the ground.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Going for first target short.
Alright, I'm holding strong. I'm holding steady on this order. I took the ES order off. NQ is the one I'm zeroing in on, man. It looks like it's found a little demand. Let's see if we can get pushed up into this area. And even further. I've got orders up higher as well. And this is micro, so I'm not worried about any drawdowns or anything. This is small potatoes. And then we'll flip it if we have to. I love the micros, man. It's like playing it's literally like a game. It's fun. When you get to
the micros give you far less stress.
Oh, yeah.
Though on my trade I wasn't really that stressed either. Like I was just like, all right, well, he's gonna have to flip it.
Yeah. They're just numbers, man. Until it's closed out and you're putting that money in your hand, it's just numbers.
Yep.
You just gotta play the game. Play the numbers game. Come on up. Push, NQ. Push. Watch me get mowed over. Watch it bounce like 100 points right here. It's fine. I'll flip it. There's no problem there. But oh man, come on. You can do it.
VIX is way up there.
Question is,
to have my TOS back and TOS open here, and I can see it. I can see everything, dude.
Yeah,
it's fantastic. Look at that retest. You know what? I just realized that. Look at that retest here on the ES. Came down, came back up, retested the level, the GAN level, and just
dumped. Yeah. NQ is trying to get our order. It is going for our order. It's like a fish wanting to bite.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
It's going to get it. One more push. Nope. It's going to sell off right there. Nope. Come on. Ha ha ha. Tick away. Watch it roll over. Nope. Oh, we're going to get it. They see our order. They want it. They want it. They want it. No, they don't. They don't want our order. I said, screw your order. You just can't do it. Dadgummit. Yeah. So we can get a secondary push. Come on. You seeing this, right?
I know. I know. It's wicked.
Right there at the order. Now that's the move I was kind of looking for. I'm not going to play that game. I'm going to move it up a little bit. Oh my gosh.
I know, man. I know. Dude, I'm half tempted to just get into this now.
Oh my goodness. If I hadn't moved it up, I'd be in and out. Oh, we're getting a secondary push here.
I'm trying to be as patient as I possibly can right now on this.
Come on. There we go. Looks like I might get touched in here, guys. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Okay, we're in. Difficult $20 right there, man. Whew. All that for a $20 bill. And you're gonna kind of get mowed over here a little bit. I'm glad I moved that entry up at least. Saved us a few.
Yeah, saved a little bit. I don't think. I think it's gonna roll. I think it may roll over right over here, man. It's just reaching a resistance level right here. 89, 66, 75. I got my cough coming back today, man.
Oh.
Dude, like, I think it's gonna. It looks like it's gonna rain here, so I think it has a lot to do with it, like some pollen and stuff like that.
Yeah, moisture in your lungs. Watching this thing, man. This is a $20 bill. This is lunch on us right here. This is the Bojangles lunch right here. $20.
Dude, talk about Bojangles, right? I seen a commercial for Bojangles up here.
Oh wow!
And I'm like, where is Bojangles? Like, where is this place? I need to go drive, and I need to go get some. It's got to be close, man. They got to have one close.
It's a lot like Kentucky Fried Chicken, except for it's a different recipe.
And let's go to Pennsylvania, because like if they're like advertising here on like our local like CBS.
Yeah, you've got to have one somewhere.
Actually, it says, sorry, we can't find any Bojangles locations. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? You know why? You know why I'm seeing it?
Why?
Oh no, I was thinking because of that that website that I used.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I was using Virginia. My VPN is Virginia.
Oh yeah. Definitely a Bojangles in Virginia. I would say.
There is. Yeah, that's why. That's why.
Yeah.
I know, Beth. He talked about it, and we only have KFCs up here, so I had to like settle for I guess the second best. I don't even know if that's second best because I love Popeyes.
Yeah, do y'all have sweet tea?
Oh, we have sweet tea. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think. See, I think there's a difference though, right? There's a
think it's
difference
more
between
like-
the sweet teas, right?
Yeah.
There's like a Carolina sweet tea, and then there's like your northeast northeast version of the sweet teas.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a difference.
See,
Difference. One of my ex-girlfriends was from South Carolina, and
Oh, yeah.
she made some excellent sweet tea.
yeah, stuff that rots your teeth out.
Man, dude, it was awesome.
It's like, are you on meth? No, I'm just from the South, and I drink a lot of sweet tea.
I love my sweet tea. It reminds me of what's his name from Duck Dynasty carrying around his little jug of
Oh
sweet
yeah,
tea.
yeah. Sigh.
Sigh, yeah.
We got a nice little sell off there, but it got bought up.
Ooh,
There we
look at
go.
that.
Yeah, KFC here suck, man. I'm like they're terrible. So we're glad that
Yeah.
you get one that's good. Take
Yeah, ours
pride-
isn't bad. Ours isn't bad. The thing is that maybe I don't know the difference though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't have anything really like to compare it to.
Right.
And the only thing that I have to compare it to is like Popeyes, but Popeyes is a little different because of the way that they make their chicken and their breading is a little bit different.
Popeyes is a lot like Bojangles in their breading and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I really want to bring a Bojangles up here into Pennsylvania, so maybe that'll be a North Penn Capital investment.
There you go.
Bring a Bojangles up here.
Yeah. They're everywhere down here. Everywhere. Oh man. Hope work's going good, honey. Well, that was not what I was wanting to happen.
Well, we can hedge. I'm gonna this might be crazy though. I don't know. Like I want to go long, but I like see where we are and on the levels here.
Yeah. I think it's
It could get bought up back up to that level though. You know what? I'm gonna go long. I'm gonna go long the micro here.
micro ES.
Micro ES, yeah.
I I got a couple of ads up here, so. Oh yeah. Sorry. I am so sorry that you have to deal with that crap.
Chopper.
You short? Oh, you're long. I see you're long.
No, I'm long. I'm going up to that level there, and I'll flip. If we go short. Ooh, it's just not settling. Lay down.
Did he have it done when you got there? She's telling me about this last night.
The work woes. I feel your pain, Beth. I'll be doing some work here in a little bit.
Well, I'm hoping this thing will push because it'll make this trade worth a little bit more money for our pain and suffering. Yeah, you called that one. You called that one.
man, volume's just dying off here. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, ES.
Kind of crazy. Look. We're going to get these ads. Come on. Yeah, we got them.
I almost went long the NQ there too, man. I was like, it looks like it might do something. It did. It would have actually made us a nice couple, maybe $120.
So now our trade's going to be worth $50. You know, so that'll be if it rolls over. Which is better than 20. It'll be the last ad I do, because then I'll wait for the flip.
Yeah, then flip it and take a few contracts.
Yeah.
Just trying to break back over that
right,
GAN
babe.
level there.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Bye, Beth.
It's definitely like trying to do like a morning V type. That's what it's looking like. It's trying to do.
Yeah.
Which is good for. Ooh. Forgot about that order. I'll take that off right now until we're cleared up on this other trade. You're about to get your ES trade.
It's close.
Awesome.
Close. Needs a little pop here.
I'm just getting my lunch ate here on this.
Come on, there it is. There it is. All right, ES is done. ES is done. It's another trade in the books there. Come on.
Let's see how we can fare on this NQ, man. Yeah, that sucks, dude. We're gonna probably.
Boy.
It's all good though. We'll flip it. It's all right. If it decides it wants to continue going, we'll flip it.
That's it, man. That's it. Not a big deal.
We will go long. Hopefully it'll reverse off this 200 period moving average.
What is happening here? There's some crazy correction synchronization happening. What is this?
How much is that? Oh, $1.56 on my end. Come on, check that 200. It's not going to reject it.
Come on, bud. Come on. I don't know why you can't just settle. You're making yourself pant because you can't settle.
Still only down $100 though, so this is not bad. Just got to get a feel for where we're at, man. What the heck? This market's just getting bought the heck up.
Yeah. Well, it's back over that GAN level too. So kind of in buy territory.
Yeah.
But we're getting. I mean, it may be getting close to exhaustion here though too. You know, like it may. You see that level right there? It's some resistance right there. If it if it can't break over it, then should get that rollover going.
Well, what worries me is we've held the 200.
Yeah. Well, it just broke over the 200.
Yeah.
And it's holding it. So you kind of have to see how this candle ends and then how the next one begins.
Yeah.
You know? How's Ron doing? I'm checking in on you, buddy.
Ron, you doing all right?
Sorry, Ron. We've just been kind of working here.
What a pain in the butt trade.
ES came right up to that level, man. ES came right up to that level, that sell level. Could not break it.
This will tell the tale right here. What are we gonna do? It's holding. It's holding.
Looks like it's flagging on the ES a little bit, maybe.
You'd think it would need to come back down and retest this low, you know, and put in a higher low if it wanted to continue up. So that's my thought. You're not, you know, they're.
Let's see where it's struggling. You see where it's struggling? It's struggling right at that resistance level right here, the NQ.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, there's that. There's that. And then if it breaks below this 200, you know, we should see a push back down towards the 20 period moving average.
I like that. So far, you know, where red's taking out the green right here, so hopefully it can. Well, it's getting bought back up now. Yeah, the longer this goes, the more bullish it looks. So.
Mm-hmm. I may have to make a phone call here. This guy is like the owner of this company. Should probably call him. Let's see what this guy's issue is. Oh my God. What is it doing?
Killing me, that's what it's doing. Just killing me. I'm just not getting any signal to go long yet, you know? So. That's the issue. It's not getting that trigger yet. And you know, it's got a long way to go now, unless I add to the position, which I'm not going to.
No, I wouldn't be adding to it. No, I'd probably be looking to flip it on a pullback or something. If that's what happens here.
Yeah.
Because remember, we're over that GAN level now, so you're almost looking at buy territory here.
Yep, I'll cross the board at that, man. So see how we'll see how it fares. Just hit the 50 retrace. Okay, Strife. Thank you for letting me know that. Jeez. You serious? Whew. Goodness. It's a lot of green.
I know, man.
ES is the same way. It's
oh yeah,
a lot of green.
Yeah.
Oh. Gotta love these.
You know, the weirdest thing is, right? And you know, somebody wrote about this last night, and they were just like questioning, like, how are these markets still just like, like going up?
Yeah.
You know, with all the negative stuffs around and everything, like how is it still going up?
It's a good thought.
Which I mean, it could be like one of those things where like maybe at some point, you know, the market just like sells off, you know, this is just all like just fake, you know. All right, I'm gonna call this guy. I'll be right back.
Okay. Just incredible. I do feel like this is going to be a higher low, a lower high. Um, right here, you know, it's like stepping down. Um, but I could be wrong. This could just be a V reversal, and it could keep tracking all day long. So you'd think that they would need some kind of retrace, though. Um, you know, back to retest this low at some point. So that's kind of what I'm betting on right now is, you know, that we come back down. I don't know that we come back down to this area, but I do feel a pullback in order. You know, that's in order for this. You know, it could be very wrong. It could do whatever it wants to do. I don't. I am just a vessel. Look at that RTY, man. Whew. It's the trade I should have been in right there. It's just getting bought right up. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful from the Bulls, though. I mean, they know how to really show their hand, you know? Yeah. Pretty crazy, man. I hate to go long here because we got all this right here. You know, we got to break that. Um, got to break that morning resistance. I'd like for it to pull back and then show strength, and then we get long there. Um, that would be kind of the thought process, but you know. Ah, look at that. I mean, it just that support, that old resistance is really holding the support. Let's see if we break below it. That'll be a major move. We can break below that. We can't break below it, then we know that the bulls, you know, they've got control. They've got control of this market right now. We could be looking at a higher. We could be looking at, you know, drifting up even further for the day. So I would feel a lot more comfortable long right now than I would short. I'm just waiting on that confirmation. Getting right there to that old resistance. Okay, we're breaking through now. We're coming back into the 200. Let's see how the 200 reacts. See if the 200 can hold this thing. Yep. Getting balled up right there. Yep. Bulls are in control, guys. No doubt about it. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. How's the ES looking? ES is good. RTY and Q. Just being patient with this trade right now. Being patient. Down 200 bucks on this trade, so it's not the end of the world. Come on, come on. Very weird. Very weird, actually. Like, price action's just nuts, man. Across the board here. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Alright. We've got to be getting a signal here pretty soon. We're going to have to make some really big headway to actually bring this to a profitable trade at this point here. So we'll have to move this much distance. 45 points to the upside just to break even on a flip. Is that not crazy? Crazy to think about. Okay, there's our flip. Right here at the break. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we break. Then we've got to make a journey. After that, you know. Sorry, I'm having a meltdown in the background, but I don't want to silence the mic so you guys can see this live. Where will we at? Oh, we still got a minute on this candle. Look at that, guys. Holy cow. Let's, still got 30 seconds. Don't want to pull the trigger yet. Want to pull it yet. About 10 seconds. Okay, now we're long. Then we're gonna add to the position here. Because we know we're probably gonna come back down into this area. So let's get some.
Daddy, can you stop peeling for a second? Oh, my camera.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
Daddy, can you stop peeling?
Alright, still not getting much movement here. In the course of, are we going to continue going up? We've got a long journey to make to the long side here. So I've got some ads down here on a pullback. Hopefully going to help us out here. About a 40-point move is what we need right now at this point in time. It's big move. We'll see if it continues on or if we're gonna get ourselves in a mess. Who knows? No, this is the NQ trade, Strife. The NQ trade. We need 40. We need 40 points. Yeah, it's possible. It moved from the low. It's moved 105 points. So, if it continues to move, oh, target. Sorry for the background. She's just having the ugly side of the toddler for sure. 90. What is that? 83 is my target. Yeah, that's above all Neal's targets as well. So it's above all three of his targets. So it's a long ways, man. It's definitely a long ways. I mean, can it do it? I mean, it's possible. Looks like the top target he's got is 9068, which is like right here. Thank you. Thank you. It's tough, man, especially when you got the background stuff I've got going on. I've got, a lot of stuff going on in the house. I've got a meltdown going on. I've got, money on the line. You want to go crazy, man. So, it's tough. It's really tough. Dude, I need some. Definitely need some of that. Whew, man, it's crazy. All right, looks like we're going to sell down here a little bit. We've made the new high. Now let's see if we can pull down, get some. She is good most of the time. You're right. It's just when when I get into a bad trade. So when I get into a bad trade is when she tends to lose her stuff. Not really a bad trade, just a high octane trade, Seems to be the time. He's selling off pretty heavy now. 316. Let's see here. We're down 396. Which is 90.77, which is still above the last target. Just mind blowing, man. One thing that we can do now is, we need a pullback. We need a pullback into all this support here and another push. That would be the desirable move there. Might even try to get out at 300 and just take a small loss, and then that's at 68 there. So that's a third target. I can take a third target and if the NQ gets up there, I can take the third target, 90.68, and it just costs $100. And that might be the the idea right now. We'll see. We'll see what these bulls want to do. we're going to get that pullback, possibly all the way back into this area. So it just shut down. Like the volume just stopped.
Come on, NQ.
Well, NQ, I'm gonna try to get out of this, Neal, with a minimized loss, man. If I can get up there to that third target, that'll be $100 loss, and I'll make it back up before the day's out. I just want out of this trade, man. So just gonna see if we can get up there to that third target. I'm not gonna try to target anything higher than that. I think it's it's gonna be hard pressed. if
Yeah,
I
no.
if I target, the only other option is if it pulls back a little further, I can get these contracts on down here, which is going to give me a pretty good um, continued push because it's having a hard time breaking the new highs right now.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Volume's drying up. I'm trying to come up with a game plan here, but I don't want to get in too soon. I don't want to put more contracts on now. In case this thing pulls back, I want these better entries. So, I'm trying to be as methodical about it as possible, respecting the risk. And it looks like that's the best case scenario right now is we get up here to the 68. If we do get up here to 68, it'll just be $100 loss, and
Yeah.
in which is one trade on the RTY, so I'm okay with that. So I was not expecting this morning V, dude. That just
Yeah, that was a pretty big one, and here's the, I didn't think it was going to break above that buy zone level either, just because of everything that was going on, I
right.
didn't really anticipate that, but it's
Yeah, I
what it
mean,
is, man.
it is what it is.
I'm probably going to be going short the NQ here, maybe try to mitigate some of that loss
Okay. All right. Good. Good.
if we get it.
It's definitely flagging right here. It's definitely flagging. But the question is it going to flag to the upside or flag to the downside? That's
Yeah.
that's the ultimate question there.
And here's the thing though, too, like bear this in mind, right? So those levels, we've busted through, even the last level, and it's gone higher.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. Um, like
kind of going in.
it very well could, start breaking out. It's just been a long trade, so it's like a long,
Mm-hmm.
arduous trade that you've been in, and it's like kind of like it starts wearing on you mentally.
It does.
So I get it.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So here's the hope here. We're selling off now. The flag's going to flag to the downside, which could pretty much see that coming. And then we're going to pick these orders up down here. There's only 3 sitting there.
Yeah.
So it's not going to pull it down a whole lot, but it's going to, just going to pull it down. So we've got 5 open contracts right now. On the flip. We flipped it, and now we got the 5 opens. So we're gonna try to pick these here and go.
I'm in this NQ short right now.
Okay.
Trying to pick up 100 it's about 165 is what I'm targeting. Right. Actually, you know what? I'll move it up just a slight hair.
This market's funny.
It's definitely been a day. It's been weird. Though we've had these weird days, man. We've had.
Oh yeah. It's been good up until this point where it's just kind of fizzled out and got weird on us. I'm gonna run out to my truck and grab something. You got the charts, right? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, Strife. I'm right there with you, man. I just got into a short here, and I'm just like, now it's battling back up. It's just driving me nuts.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Nah, man. Wow. All right, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah. It's tough, man.
Okay.
We're gonna flip it and we'll both be long, huh?
It's possible.
Oh, getting sold into there. Had to go get some Ricola. Ricola. It is. It's hard to say where it's going to go, what it's going to do. It's hard to say. RTY looks heavy on the short side.
My God.
ES selling off. NQ's going to follow. We're going to follow this here. See if we can pick up some contracts down in here. ES is selling pretty decent.
Dude, can you watch my NQ trade? I gotta go help Vanessa bring in groceries.
Sure. ENQ. Let's just have that there, just for the sake of. All right, Neal got that. Got his order in there, and it's profitable. I am not doing so hot right now. We're just feeling this pullback. See if we can. I don't know, guys. This has just been a turd for us. Just a turd. Just got smacked with that morning V, and I didn't get the other order until later. So it's just a patience game now to see if the Bulls are going to remain in control or not. You know, that's.
Looks like I got it, huh?
You did, yeah. Dude, it made me nervous, man, because I remembered I didn't have a chart. So if it was doing a flip, I was like, crap, I can't flip it for him. So I was scrambling around.
Yeah.
So I about 2 or 3 times, man, I about just closed it just to, you know, get out of it with a little bit of profit. And but nah, man, I left it on, and it it did its thing. $130 something, I think.
Yeah, it was 135. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Making up for some of that
Yeah.
fiasco that you're in.
Yeah, man.
How much are you down? Oh, damn, you're down 200 on that one.
On this one, yeah, I got 395 locked in.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit. So what are we down? Oh, yeah, we're down a little bit today. Only up 246 now on the day.
Yeah. Yeah. But, if this remains bullish, as this comes in, that'll pump us back up, hopefully.
Yeah.
I did move our take profit back up there to, up higher. But I feel like we're going to get these orders right here. So we'll see.
Looks like they're coming in.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to come in probably
Gonna get
right
this support
here.
here, and we got support here at the 50, the 200. We'll see if we can remain bullish. Should be able to work this trade, hopefully. Hopefully. It's crazy I would get hit with a trade like this on today.
I know. You know what it is?
What?
You know what it is? You're trading the market that you haven't traded in a very long time.
Yeah, the NQ.
Mm-hmm.
Ay. I know it's a pain in the butt, I'll tell you that.
It's all right. It'll be a fight,
Yeah. And on my account, I know, like, it's hard for me to transition, too, because I know, like, on my account, like, I'd just be hitting, buy. I'd be pulling that average down. And for some reason, I'm a little bit more conservative here. I'm not loading up as much. So that's kind of slowing the process down as well.
Damn. Just getting eaten alive right now, man.
Yeah.
Both directions.
Yeah.
Looks like I could have stayed in that ES or NQ short a little bit longer. Down that 160.
Yeah. Down pretty good. I never got into those other orders that I'm trying to get into. I think I'll get tapped in here very soon. Come on.
Just email this guy and see if he's around.
Come on.
It should be in.
I'm
Right?
in. Yep. Got those. Good news is new target's 90.52.
Yeah, it's just above that high there.
Yeah. If we can make a new high. It doesn't look like it's going to, though, man. It looks like
No,
it's
I
just going
think
to
it's
keep
gonna.
freaking
It's
selling.
That's what it looks like.
Freaking ridiculous, man. Freaking ridiculous. Bouncing off the 50 a little bit right here. But I'm not getting my hopes up. Still got a long way to go. Long way to go. So we'll see. I don't know, man.
It's like 50 something points right now.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. Just along for the ride now. Damn. I've been in this trade for so long, man. I've been in it since
I know.
10 o'clock. So an hour and a half. Been in this trade for an hour and a half. It's ridiculous. I still feel the Bulls are in control, though. Not so much on the ES.
Oh,
Jeez.
ES is well. The ES is gonna drag the NQ down with it, man.
Yeah.
This is what's gonna happen.
RTY is dragging down. Damn. Oh. Hey, calm down. Nice little reversal bar coming in on the NQ there. If it can stay. Okay. Okay. Like that. Keep pushing. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. Sold right into. Anything on the calendar? What's today? May 6th. May 6th. 14:30 oil. Oil. We're already past all that.
Yeah. No, I don't really see oil doing anything,
Yeah. It's a beautiful reversal candle. I love to see it just punch up from there. That'd be a beautiful, beautiful sight. Tell you what, man, I get out of this trade, dude. I'm done. Like I'm walking away for the day. No, I'm not.
Took a lot out of you, huh?
Dude, man. Just a long, agonizing trade, man. I mean, really and truly just ridiculous. And I mean, it still isn't over. I want to add so bad, man. You're 50 contracts long? What?
Who's 50 contracts long?
Strife.
What?
Oh. Oh. Say, man. That's some guts. Whew.
Oh, God. Dude, I literally was about to have a heart attack.
Yeah.
Damn. Come on.
Yeah. Mine either, Strife. Mine either. Maybe if I had $1 million account or something, you know.
All right. Making another phone call.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm almost one standard contract in the NQ right now. Not quite. And I'm actually going to lighten the load if we get to break even here. Just to mitigate some loss here. We can push up just a little bit more. What's the ES looking like? ES is doing its thing. RTY doing its thing. Put in a higher low. It's a good thing. It's a good sign. We gotta get up through. We gotta get up to this level right here. Yeah. Take some guts, man. Whew. I mean, if you had a strategy that would give you one tick, like 99.9% of the time, might be worth you know. That gummit, man, right at our entry. Jeez. So close to that. So close, and then it just sells off. So, gonna see if we can't get up there. It's sold into pretty good right now. Oh, what an agonizing trade. Nothing to do. Sit here and watch it. Oh. Yeah, it's moving lower. Definitely moving lower. I don't know. We'll see. Trying to find some support, but the volume's just not there. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna try to bail on this trade. I don't like it anymore, man. I just don't. I don't like it. It's not looking too good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower my TP down here to this range right here, and I'm gonna try my hand at getting the heck out. That'll be I'll cut our loss in half, and that'll be a $200 loss on it altogether. It's easily made back. Easily. And this way, it doesn't have to make a new high. It just kind of has to double top, And if we can double top, then I'll be thrilled with taking that loss, at this point. Right now, the key is to break this level. That's the key right now. Can we break that level? Looks like we are. We're gonna break it. Okay, we got some pretty good volume coming in. Let's see here. Come on, come on. Okay, got some contracts off there. Changed the strategy just a little bit. Probably not the best idea, but um, just trying to get out of this trade. I'm sure Neal would agree if he were here. Luckily, I think Neal's trading for us on the NQ, so definitely got some help there. Come on, come on, come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Almost got Neal out. Oh man, it was right there for Neal. Come on, Bulls. Good job, Neal. Good job. Do we make a new high? You think we make a new high on the NQ? ES looks like it's pushing RTY is pushing. And Q is acting crazy. Oh, shoot. All right. Back to the thinking couch. Oh. At least I was able to get some contracts off. Yeah. I see that.
No, my hand can't get in my mouth. Yum, 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 yum.
Spit that out. Spit it out. What is that? Spit it. Spit it out. Laney, spit that out of your mouth now. Out. Let's go change your diaper. Let's go. Let me see. Spit. Spit. In my hand. Alright, let's go change your diaper. Come on. Jump up here. Alright. So, I have to walk away for a minute, change a diaper, but it's acting a fool again, so we'll see how this pullback reacts. See if it's any good, see if it's going to get balled up. Who knows? All right. Mission completed. Wow. While messing with the NQ, I missed so many good short plays on the RTY. So, come on, come on. Not acquired a day like this in a while. This has been a tough run for me. Had a great morning. Great morning turned into just a pain in the butt day. So hopefully the Bulls can remain in control. They seem to be in control right now. We need to break out of this mid range and go back to test the highs. That's what we got to do right now. If we can do that, we can at least scrape up some of the loss, which at this point would be fantastic. Very minor loss if we can get up there to the new high area. But breaking out is the next key element to the test here. Can we get up there? And if we can get up there, the loss on this huge, long, and agonizing trade will be very minimal. So Bulls just can't do it. So here we go. We are just just in this mess, man. I mean, that's all it is right now. It's a mess. Bulls are trying to maintain some kind of order. They can't. And we're coming back into the 200 right now, which is not good for me anyway. We need to hold this low. We need to hold this low. We hold this low. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for Neal trading on the other side. Momentum is definitely shifting on this bad boy. Oh man. Have a good one, Strife. All right, guys. New plan in place here. Got some orders to go out up in here. If we can get pushed up there, hopefully we get up there. I hope. You know, just trying to get our average down here as we move into the afternoon. Get out of these lunch doldrums. See what happens here if we can get some off up in here. Every time we get a push, we get sold into. You know, the ultimate goal is going to be to break this level here. If the bulls do come back in, that's going to be the trade. If it can get up there, don't know if it does. You know, been stuck in this stupid thing all day long, so you know, at this point we're kind of on a just trying to manage the trade, mitigate the risk on the trade. So you know, we'll see if we can get up there. See if we can push. Looks like we're getting sold into right now. RTY is pushing. ES is pushing. Looks like we're stepping. You know, the ES is definitely stepping. So let's hope that the NQ can follow in that footstep and continue stepping. We need to break above this 50-period moving average right now. That's vital. We got to get up through there. I've also got orders to be taken off up in here to try to come out of this thing a little bit. Dude, this NQ, man. Looks like now we're stepping down. It's like the next goal is to break this low. We break this low. You know, this is kind of what I'm seeing now setting up. You can see the ES has come in. We've done this. Now we're doing that. But if you look at the measured move here, look, we've got a higher low. That's a plus. The same for the RTY, and the NQ is, you know, completely different than those two, but still higher low, nevertheless. So let's just see what happens, I guess. Now look at that, man. Jeez, these bears, dude. These bears, man. I can't win. They're just around every corner, eating me up, dude. Just around every corner.
What a day, Trae, huh?
Neal, I just cannot win this battle, dude.
We're still up pretty good, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. I mean, we're doing good. This trade itself, dude, is just I can't even explain it, man. Like,
Actually, yeah, we haven't actually closed it, so I don't even think it's not even.
no, not yet, but I'm gonna come off a few more of them right here so we can um
Just get out of it.
get
Yeah.
out. If I can get back up to break even here, I've got some orders set up higher. Um, Ideal is to get I don't know, man. I feel it getting so heavy right here, man. I feel like it's gonna just tear down.
No, yeah, I know, man. I know. You see all the wicks, man. It's starting to
Mm-hmm.
sell, and it's gonna sell, man.
Starting to get very heavy.
I'll tell you what, man. I would probably just close it all. I'll just close it all. We're only down 300 on that trade, man. So
Yeah,
it's not a
but
big deal.
the trade itself right now is down 120. So that's a $400 loss if I close it now.
Yeah, takes us back to break even on the day, huh?
Yeah. Give it one more chance here. I don't know, dude. It just looks so freaking heavy. RTY is looking really good for a short.
Like the only way that I could see this coming out, like, good here is if it gets up and breaks over this 20 period moving average here and kind of, it gets a little bit of a breakout.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I think it's
Because like
nuts.
the longer like the ES sits underneath the, that GAN level there though, like things are going to be looking bleak.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking promising at all. Go, baby.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Push, you piece of crap. I was able to get one off at break even.
There we go. 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 Come on, Trae. Come on, man.
There we
Come
go.
on,
Come
man.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, push, 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 push. 3 contracts. 2 contracts. Get me down to 1 contract and I'll be psyched. I'm taking it. All right, I got 1 contract left, man. 1 contract. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna do.
You know, I have a headache for you.
I know. I know.
Are you just gonna set a trail and stop?
Still up 382 on the day.
Yeah. We're gonna hit with a lot of commissions.
Yeah. Well, if this one does go up and hit a new high, that'll put us back over $400.
Yeah.
And
Of course, I'm gonna keep trading. You know that, man. I'm
Mhm.
gonna try to get as close to like $600 or $700 on the day. I should have went long right there.
I probably just should have held my position, and would have been fine. But I've been in it too long, man. I got to mitigate
Nah, I
the
know,
loss,
I know.
man.
And you could just set your focus on RTY if you really want to. You know.
Yeah. I don't know, man. After that, I'm gonna fix lunch and chill out. I think for a minute and just catch my breath. Freaking stupid trade right there, man. I'm impressed with the management. I was able to manage through it.
Yeah.
But that's definitely not a trade that anybody, I would advise anybody that's not been trading for a very long time to get into, man, because that
Yeah,
wears on you.
here's a couple of things that like I noticed too is like if you had the GAN level
Yeah,
on the chart, when it broke the GAN level and it held the GAN level, you could have just flipped it right then instead of waiting for that blue dot to come in.
mm-hmm.
You know, you would have had a lot more. You would have gone out of that trade
Yeah,
way earlier. But it's okay, man. It's all right, dude. You're in the trade. I get it, dude. I've been in trades like that too. You like just don't think about all the other things that are happening.
Mm-mm.
And here's the other thing too, man. You have been for the last, I want to say 3 weeks. I want to say
Yeah,
you've been trading the RTY.
right.
So trading the NQ, it's like completely not new, but you haven't traded it in a long time.
Oh, it's been a headache.
Market's crazy.
Definitely been a headache. Some kind of correction synchronization going on here. That's
Oh
weird.
yeah. That happens. That happens every single day, man. I had like a $13 one yesterday.
The good news is this trade here is only going to be like $10 in fees.
Yeah, true.
And the rest are just ones. So she is quiet. She's being good.
Daddy, can you put this on?
See here? You hear her? She's there.
Put this on.
I think it's lunchtime though, man.
Definitely it's lunchtime. 12:30 almost. Definitely lunchtime. Just waiting for this one trade to plan out. If I can get this up to the new highs, man, that'll be $60 more. That'll be a good trade. And then or at least a good rebound trade.
Mm-hmm.
Dad, what's that smell outside? Dad, what's that smell outside?
They're cutting grass. Come on, NQ. Just keep going. Give me this $60, man. You've stressed me out enough today. Jeez.
Daddy, what's that sound outside?
It's a lawnmower next door, across the road.
No, that's this.
Doesn't seem right. Confused. I placed an order for Tractor Supply. Like, I don't even know when, but the order's not even showing up.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
I
check
probably
my.
already deleted the email.
This for me. Can't sip it. That's a lot of stuff to carry.
There you go.
Thank you, Daddy. I just had to carry all of this.
You're welcome.
Daddy, I can't sip it. Ah! Ah! Daddy, you can carry this one. I can carry the other one. Here you go, Daddy. Here's the second one.
Okay.
For you to carry.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And there goes NQ.
Hey, Daddy, my apple's in here.
Okay.
And so my apple doesn't. I keep it in my lunchbox, and so my apple doesn't fall away. And
Okay.
I keep it in here when I'm hungry.
Okay. Well, the good news is, guys, if I hadn't got in this conundrum of a trade, we would be up about $700 or $800 on the day. About $900 actually. So.
Daddy, here's all my stuff. Got it.
Let's try it.
Going long?
Mm-hmm. Just $130. If we get it. Um, Come on. A little bit more.
Dude, this guy's getting ready to sting himself with a murder hornet. Watching this guy, man, he's nuts. You know those big bees from Asia or wherever?
Aren't they won't they not sting you? Like that's what I read. They won't actually sting you. Like intentionally sting you unless they're actually
Yeah,
hornet.
they're like a hornet. Crazy.
How bad is it? Oh man, wave of dizziness really quick.
You want to roll over, huh? Come on. So close. All right, let's get out of that trade. All right.
Able to get out?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep. Got that trade too, man. We're up. We're now 487 now. So,
all right. Hopefully
plugging
this
away,
one,
man. Plugging away.
Hopefully this one can work out for us in the long term. I'll wait on the RTY to flip long before I go long on the
Do you
RT.
have a do you have a stop on the on
No,
that NQ trade?
I don't. I just thought I would flip it if it went short.
Okay.
It's only one contract. It's literally we're just up $12 right now. You know, if we could break this little mid-range right here that we're in, I could see it going to a new high. It's got the W pattern, you know. It's definitely not a head and shoulder pattern. It's definitely a W pattern.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely trying, and it's still over that GAN level. ES is broken out over the short level. So we'll see.
If we had went just blindly off the GAN today, we would have shorted. Would we have hit any of the targets to the downside?
Oh yeah. If you
Okay.
shorted, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. ES would have hit 2850. Went below that. And on the NQ, 8934. Yep.
Okay.
8934 actually wicked right in.
Nice.
And so, and even to the upside, it had the targets hit up to the upside. So like there was, dude, that you literally could just trade that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That's why I said, like, had you just, in the back of your mind remembered that level was there and just flipped it right then,
Right.
That trade would have been completely,
Oh, I
would have been
see the
completely
target right
shorted.
there. Hit the
You know what I
first
mean? Right
target.
here.
Yeah. That red line down there is your first target, right?
No, this red line is the short.
Oh, that was the short.
This was the short. This is the long.
Oh, okay. Wow, why is it so much lower? Oh, okay, because that was the open.
Remember, there's always a little bit of a gap because look at the ES has a gap here and here.
Well, the short would you would have just went short and then it reversed on you. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it also hit the first target.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm seeing what you're putting down there.
So like you could have went short. I mean, I probably wouldn't have went short. Just based off of like the technical patterns.
Unless you were
That
flipping.
waited.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did go short. I mean, I was short. I mean, I went short here, grabbed that. I went short again, grabbed that. I went short here, went long, short, and then long.
Well, today's been all you, dude. Cause
NQ's been my baby here, man. And I took one ES trade. No, two ES trades.
Yeah, I did one ES trade for like 1750, RTY for 100, and another RTY for like 80, and then I lost 380 something. So 380 something. So
Yeah.
Everything's been you today, man. If it wasn't for you, I would have a losing day today.
Yeah, that's all right, man. It's all right. That's why we carry each other, man. We carry each other, and on good days, man, we're having great days. So
yeah,
it is what it is, man. And, dude, you can't do anything about that NQ trade either, man. That thing just like had a mind of its own.
Yeah. Well,
and you just got caught in that whiplash too of the market.
Yeah, and I didn't get the flip until it came in late. So
yeah,
the time I bought in, I was at the top. Mm-hmm. So you can see
Dude,
where I bought.
I'm telling you that is the reason why I like using the price channel, because the buy would have been right here.
Yeah,
the buy would have been right here.
Well, I mean, I like my strategy. The problem was I got nervous, and what I should have done was not flip it right there, but wait for the pullback and then flipped it. That's what I should have done.
Yeah.
Just held it. Once I got this blue dot, wait for that first pullback into support, and then flip the trade, and I would have been so much better off.
Yeah, you went against like your strategy a little bit then, huh?
Sometimes I don't know. I mean, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, that would be the idea, is that it flip. But the problem is, if you flip it and you don't flip it and you wait for the pullback, what if the sucker just keeps rocketing? So it's just it's a flip of the coin. It's like, what do you do?
Oh no, I know. I mean, that and dude, that was a pretty big candle that came in.
Yeah.
I mean,
or
that was massive, dude.
Yeah. Well, what I should have done, and I look back on it now, and I can see my first initial buy was here with the contracts that I was short. Once it pulled back into this support, dude, I should have just loaded up on this sucker, man. Especially once I saw that pin bar, I could have got everything out on that push up right there. Everything.
Yeah.
And that's the way I normally trade. I'll go ahead and flip it, and if it pulls back, I will load it up right here. Right there.
Yeah, well, don't.
And then boom.
Listen, dude, don't change. Don't change.
Yeah, I know, man. It's just,
you know what I mean.
It's just getting used to trading.
What'd you tell me?
It's just getting used to it. I mean,
I know.
And that's just part of it for me. Like I have to kind of work into it.
And this morning, dude, I even messaged you and I said, hey man, like I'm definitely feeling nervous because it's it's a little uncharted, and it's like you're a little nervous because you want to do good for Ron, and that's it.
It's a lot more at stake, when you lose money for yourself, you're just like, it's just, but you don't want to, you don't want to go all the way around. It makes it tougher. It does mess with psychology a little bit. And it's, a week of this and I'll be back to my normal trading. I'm sure. I just, like this morning I saw that and I was like, wow, this is adding up faster than I thought it was going to. And You
Yeah,
know.
well, that's the thing too, and it got some volume, and that's when it really went is when it got that volume,
Yeah.
and that was like my first dude, my short. Remember my short, dude, got volume on that one red candle, and I was like, oh man, that trade right there, man. I was down $600 something dollars when I looked.
Yeah.
But I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna set it. We're gonna get this,
Yep.
because it's just the way my strategy works, dude. It's like it's gonna come in, it's gonna work. It's just, are you patient enough to wait? You know. And look at this trade now starting to work out in your favor.
Mm-hmm.
You had to wait all that time.
All that time. Yeah.
You know.
It, if it had indeed got up, if it does before the end of the day get up to this point, I could have been out of that loss and in profit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So just for
For sure.
me, it was just the trade lasted too long, and I had to start mitigating those contracts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you have to get in there, and you got to really think about it. Okay, what's the best way to mitigate this? Is it to just close it, and take whatever the loss is, and then make it up on the next trade.
Yeah.
There's always that, but at least we were able to really you know save some of it, save some of the loss, and
Yeah.
make money.
Yeah. Move on to bigger, better things.
You know, so. And this is just like the day one of a marathon.
Uh huh.
So this is nothing. There's nothing. And tomorrow Friday, you know got all day.
Yep.
We still have more of this day left. Just got to take a breather. Take a step away.
Did you take? You didn't take that last buy on the NQ, did you?
And the
Oh,
NQ.
yeah, I see that there. You didn't.
No, it left. The signal's gone.
No, I mean
It was
the
here. It
after
was
the
here on this one, and I was like, "Oh, I'll probably take it." But then when it came down and sold down a little bit, these like extra 6.5 points, it
yeah.
it took it away. So
I'm talking about that one back in
oh,
the
this,
first. Yeah.
yeah, no, 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 no. I should have. That would have been a good one. Sometimes, see, the thing is with my strategy though, Trey. Sometimes I don't take all of them.
Right. Right.
I like kind of evaluate the trades a little bit. Like this one here, I'm evaluating. Like right now, I'm thinking if this goes red,
Uh huh.
I'll probably take it. And I'm also basing it off of some things that are happening right now in the ES. ES is now falling below that level, right? And
Right.
it's looking like it's going to go lower.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could really just take an ES short here too. I could take an ES short for like 20 points maybe, or $20 maybe. I don't know.
Oh, happy. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, what's hi?
Look at that getting bought up.
Yep. Maybe we hit target 2 on the GAN.
That'd be nice, man.
Target 2 is what did you say?
90-20?
90-20.
Oh, I'd already hit it. Already hit it.
Oh, I already hit
we
it.
need 90-44. 90-44 would be the next one. Which would also be, if it gets there, it could be a breakout to, something higher. Yeah, I'll probably be taking this here if it stays here. Going long. Yeah, yes, has got to break over the VWAP. There it is, man. Just broke over the VWAP. There we go. Should be good.
Come on, NQ.
It should be good. All right, 30 seconds. Come on. Hold that VWAP. Come on, ES. All right, we're long. We're long. Let's try to get this here. Come on, let's get this. A little volume spike. Let's go.
Oh, come on now. You were right there.
You see how close it was. I could have dragged it down and taken it, but I think if the ES could break above and hold this VWAP here, we should be good, man. We should be able to get that $110.
Yeah, and I got this one going for 60 if we can get up there, so that'll be there as well. We're up over, between the two of us, we're up over, well, we were up over $100 between the two of us. Come on, push. We're gonna have a probably a pretty major sell-off if we can't break this level.
I almost want to just drag it down and just take it, or I might just take it. Where am I at? Like $65?
Yeah, 75.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, we'll leave this one on, see if it can run.
Leave that one on.
A
Leave
little
that one on. It's just a
micro.
micro.
We'll see if it can do it. We'll save the majors for different. All right, so I am getting a buy trigger on the RTY, but here's the thing: the volume is really, really bad. So,
Oh yeah, there's like no volume on the small.
no, it's terrible.
I probably would have gotten my trade, huh? Oh well.
Okay, the RTY there. I'm gonna see if I can bait us in a trade there.
Nah, I would have gotten it. Oh well. Oh well. All right, I gotta try to figure out some food here. I'm starving.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
sounds good. RTY. We're in long. Just a quick scalper. Come on, come on.
Daddy, there was still juice in here.
Uh-oh. Did you drink it?
Of course I did.
Okay.
Okay,
got out of the RTY trade.
Now I ate my pizzas all
So let's go back and look at that
Daddy,
one.
look at this.
That was just a scalp. You see there?
Daddy, look.
Just a $50 scalp.
Daddy, look.
Just adding to the pile. Just adding to the pile. I see. Oh, you ate it all. You ate all those peaches.
And I ate all that juice.
Yeah. You want some more?
And I just did it like this.
You're crazy.
Mom, that's crazy.
Nice, Ron. Hey, Ron, you're finally making money as you're out walking. How do you feel about that? It's got to be a good feeling to be out walking, just doing your own thing and having a good day, and knowing that knowing you're lining your pockets at the same time, right? I'm happy for you, man. We're up $602 on the day between the two of us here, minus the the fees that we're going to incur. And we know we're going to have some fees, so we'll keep track of that. And we'll see if we're going to see if NQ can push two highs here today without the help of the airlines, because the airlines suck. And I don't know where the bottom is on the airlines. But we'll find out. Come on, come on, NQ. Keep pushing. There we go. Look at that. Volume spike right up through there. Put us one trade away from $700 on the day. Come on, push. I really hate I could have taken $100 on the RTY. Could have. I didn't, but I could have. Come on, EQ. Volume spike. Okay, baby, go wash them. Go ahead. You can go wash them. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah. So close. Come on. It was so close to our order, guys, our exit. Now it's going to sell off. We may end up flipping this bad boy. The good news is we're in a really good position. Got a couple of ES trades on this morning, actually. 1, 2, 3. No, that was. I don't know if I don't think I'm seeing Neal's. Am I seeing Neal's? No. Huh.
Sweet. All right, I got Neal's pizza in the oven.
Nice. I took a RT trade while you were gone. Just for $55, and then took,
cool.
Of course, still holding this NQ. Overall, I mean, we're up over $600.
I know, man. I like it. We get close to like 1,000, dude. It's gonna be a good day.
It's gonna be a good day, man.
I'm probably gonna let's see if we could take this. See if we can take not ES NQ short.
Yep. Probably have to switch the switch it. Maybe flip this trade short if it starts selling off. Of course, I'm still in the profit right now, so. Maybe we continue.
I call it it's just our one runner that's just on there for now. It's like you don't even care about it. Like if we do enough damage with the RTY and the NQ,
yeah,
it'll be fine. We'll be able to handle that.
Exactly.
Drinking one of those naked drinks. With like the fruit and all that stuff, dude. It's so good.
Oh yeah. Definitely is good.
Huh. What if this ES is like struggling to break underneath this level here. They don't want it to go below.
Telling Ron he's the man. He's at the walking track. I was asking him how it must feel to be at the walking track, walking, knowing he's making money.
I know. It's gotta be awesome.
Yeah.
It's gotta be an awesome feeling.
Yeah. Definitely.
The good thing about this, man, is like, we could have already been done,
Yeah.
but
Well, that one trade, man, it just set the day up for a good test. I mean, really,
yeah, dude,
it's
I'm
a good
I'm
test.
I'm happy. I'm happy about it regardless, man. It doesn't even matter,
Yeah.
Like that's why we're a team, dude. We just work.
Yeah.
We work, together. We mitigate that, dude. Like it's
Yep.
all
Yep.
there is to it,
And
man.
not every day's like that.
No,
That's the
never.
important thing.
Dude, this is like it's like one of the first days that we've had a
A
day
big
like this.
loss. Yeah.
You know,
And winners are still adding up to overcome the losers. So
mm-hmm.
that's important as well.
Again, ASC trend sell on M2K, well, RTY. So I think RTY is coming down.
Yep. Do I want to pick some up? That is the question.
Is it going to find support or is it going to fall below?
You're right.
I'm gonna try to ride this momentum here. Hopefully, hopefully get a little something here.
Is that one that you're using? Is it the Colin Campbell alerts? Didn't you rename that?
It's the same one. It's the same one. Yeah. The ASC trend though, the one that I have though is also given given the notification alerts that pop up on the screen.
What's the brain trend? Is that um,
Yeah, that's a different one. Similar,
what's the one that
similar.
you're using?
This price channel,
Okay, that's what's called price channel. Price channel.
price channel
Price.
signal.
Okay, I see it. And your price and length and your risk is just normal.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you. Yeah. Indicator. It's price channel signal, right? Is the one that you
Yes.
got like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yours is version 1 though, right? I say
Yes.
1.0.
Yeah.
Should be okay though, I
Not nine,
think.
9 and 3.
Yeah, 9, close price 3, reentry usage true, alerts turned on, alert on current opened bar.
Okay, I see it.
and then show message in message window, just so I get that little pop up there on the screen. Just in case my sound's off, like I at least get the window will pop up.
Right. Very accurate little booger, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it, man. And it flows real nice with the Williams. Come on, NQ.
What? She's nuts.
I'm not a nut.
You are. You're a nut.
No, I'm not.
Let's go.
At least she's laughing and not screaming, huh? This is like y'all get to see the phases of my 3-year-old because just earlier she was. Oh, you know what? I got to send you
All right,
this.
watch
dude.
Watch that trade there. I'll be right back.
Okay. See here, 45. So I go. Okay, let's see what he's gonna do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bugger you.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta send you something here, man. Kids did something. Kids did something, man. Kind of unexpected too. I wasn't expecting that. I went to go pick them up from their grandmas, and they were like, here. They haven't showed me what they made me yet, but
Oh, that's awesome. Tell him I said thank you.
I will.
That's so cool.
You know what?
Hey, Daddy. Did you poop in your soup?
Nope, I didn't.
Poop coming.
Come on.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm getting a phone call.
All right, dude.
Hey, Strife, are you still with me? I just saw your message, so thought I'd jump back on here and talk to you for a minute if you were here. If anybody else is listening. We made out pretty good. We had $800 day altogether, so it was pretty profitable. Could have been worse, could have been better. That one trade I took today was really the only really terrible trade on the charts. $316 would put us well over $1,000 on the day if I hadn't have taken that trade. But we managed it, and used a lot of patience on it, and actually did bring it down some from where it was. So, I will take minimizing losses. That's what this game is all about, is how to manage, bad trades. When you get into one, can you manage yourself out of it? And, that's exactly what we did. Had Neal on the other side trading the NQ standards, and he just kept racking up wins while I was patiently sitting in this one trade to try to get out of. Unfortunately, I just couldn't get out of it with a profit. No, I mean, now looking back, if I'd have held it, I would have, but I didn't know at the time, so went ahead and bailed out. And the last two trades on the RTY were fantastic. I was spending a lot of time in that one trade, so I didn't get a chance to actually trade it in the afternoon. I'll be honest, my nerves were kind of shot, but yeah, I really kicked myself for that, because I was actually had some really good signals on the afternoon segment. So with that being said, I hope everybody has a good evening. Coming in. Let me go ahead and log off here. Yeah, I got a really good signal to sell right here. On right here was the buy. So we had the buy, and then we flipped short. Sorry, that was not the RTY. This is the RTY. So we had the buy, which came in here. We could have taken it for a couple points. If we had gotten kind of stubborn on this one, we would have flipped the trade here and went short, and we could have gotten 16 points or so to the downside. I totally did not trade any of that. My last trade on RTY was right here, so I actually left this short on the table, and I left this long on the table. So another $200 there. The downside was that this short would have been tough. Had to hopefully I would have been able to work this trade and gotten out of it. Because I'm thinking, if I'm thinking correctly, I think what I would have done is I would have shorted here and probably added right here, if not right here. Now, if I'd have added right there, getting out of this trade might have been difficult. But if I, because we did pull back right here, so I don't know if that would have been enough on either spot. So then it would have been up to this one. I'd have flipped and went long. I don't think I would have been able to get out there for profit either. So I'd been looking at this trade here for the big move, and we'll have to imagine what would have happened now because I wasn't in it, so didn't get to see, um, what it could have been. So hopefully we can get some more good trading in tomorrow. So join us tomorrow. We'll be back at it. I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you guys. Until tomorrow.